set. Quiet on the set. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. No matter where you are around the world, hey, I'm just going to give you a big, I guess I can turn this around maybe, I don't know. Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? Yeah, I did it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter where you are around the world. Welcome to Kilroy's World. Welcome to your world. Hello, Jerry out there. How are you doing, man? Thanks for being number one. Anyway, so this is the same old hashtag unfinished projects that's been going on for 20 Sundays in a row. Yeah, and I got some great compliments yesterday. Thank you guys for encouraging me, because it really, really helps me to keep going. So I'm either going to bore you to death, and or maybe this thing will become something, something decent. I know that when I look at this, I look at it and, well, it just doesn't quite, but getting closer, just doesn't quite look like this. Let me see if I can find the one I'm talking about. I guess we'll look at this one. This is, oh, and I guess I need to share it. Let's share this. So, oh, all right. So this one here, okay, this is what I'm trying to make it look like. This part right here. And for some reason, this is still too thick, relatively speaking, in comparison to that image right there. Now, this is a model, a 1/6, I think, 1/6 scale model of Lady Washington that was used in the movie, the HMS Interceptor, or the movie, the Pirates of the Caribbean. But the HMS Interceptor was the ship that it was portraying. But this is really good because it shows me the railing in the back, which I'm going to have to take and do something for a little thinner. So I've got the sander out in the shop. Let's see. I got me the sander out in the shop, ready to go. I think I'm going to try to sand it down a little bit. If nothing else, round it off. But I think it really needs to be about, man, I want to say just like a third or 2/3 of where now, which is there. So yeah. But anyway, I've also got some saws out there that I can make some lumber with, but I might not have to do that. I was thinking, how could I do this? I've got 1/4-inch wood, and really this right here is what I'm trying to make next. I'm going to go ahead and redo this, but I'm leaving this alone for now, other than the fact that it might need to be thinner, and I might be able to take it and run it on the bandsaw, or I guess I could just redo it also, or the scroll saw, right? I could do that too. But for right now, I'm just going to use this as the example of where I'm at right now. Of course, the camera falling doesn't help. So let's just do this. Let me flip this around, because I'm getting ready to go to the program and do a little more designing and cutting and such. And what I want to be cutting are these two pieces, these two railings that go up. I've settled on this being the thickness for the back, which means that it's going to have to go all the way forward the same way. And I think that's probably about the right size for it. Maybe a little thinner, but definitely the top. Definitely the top. And see, here's one that I did with just 1/8-inch wood, or 3 mil. But that's too thin. And if we had 2 of these, and I thought I did, yeah, I do. Well, there's 2 different pieces, but maybe that's the size there that I need to make that. But I think that's definitely too thin. Definitely too thin. I think it needs to be a little thicker like this instead of as thick as what I have. So I might work with that. Might redo that on the sides. And speaking of that, since I have these here, well, these need to be. Let me see which ones I can take off here. These need to be. These need to be redone anyway. The railing is okay, or the railing part is okay. These need to be redone because I went from these smaller pieces to the larger one. See these here to the larger one. So these will need to be and I'm looking at that. Yeah, I guess they're square. They need to be redone like this. All the way down. So let's go ahead and bring our software up. Oh, I thought I had it. Oh yeah, there it is. Ta-da! And let's go big with this. And put that there. And maybe I can do that. Come closer. Yeah, there we go. I'll go right there like that. All right, here we go. So the side pieces are what I need to work on, which are the wider ones. So it's not these over here. It's it's these. Now I need to incorporate. I'm just going to duplicate this and move it over. Oh, I duplicated that line too. Let me get rid of that. Oh no, that's part of it, huh? No. There we go. All right. And then I'm going to take this piece. I'm going to take this piece here and use these squares as the ones that I'm going to use for the side. So I've got them already labeled. So let's just do this. Let's duplicate this. Let me move this over. Oh no, I messed up. I think I just goofed up, guys. Yep. So let's Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. There we go. Notice how that went from filled in like that to here, I'll show you, to transparent, I guess is a word. See? So I'm going to do that there. Oh, and it did, right? No, it didn't. Maybe I hit the wrong key. Duplicate. Yeah, see how it does that? So that's when you know you've duplicated something that's a fill. There we go. Let's go back here. Drag it over here. And the reason I'm just copying is I'm going to take these pieces apart. If I can zoom out, here, I'm going to put it right here for a second and zoom out so I can figure out where I'm going with this. All right, so we're going here. And I need to make sure this is the new diagonals, I think, that I was cutting for the back. I want to put these over here and continue forward. I'm going to put them just down there. I think this is the last ones, and if I can remember, because of the angles that I've got on there, I think this angle is less, and obviously look at that, but that was too great. So I think what I ended up doing is I ended up using these two angles for all the four pieces, these two here and these two here. Anywho, so anyway, so let's get that out of the way. Let's go over here. Now, this piece right here, I'm gonna just ungroup and get rid of the outside piece. Well, not that one. Tell you what, let's do this. Let's get rid of these because I don't need these. Although, wait a second. Now, let me just drag these down. And the reason I'm saying this because, oops. Let's do this. The reason I'm saying this is because this is the thickness that is right there. See? So these will be my side. I think that's the right length. I'm going to cut a couple of these also, but let me put that down. Only thing is they're not going to be angled, so I guess I really won't need these here. I've got them here anyway, so I can just go ahead and delete them. And then I'll cut a couple of these. Now, as far as these go, here's what I need to do. I need to ungroup this guy here, and I need to place. Well, how come I didn't? I saw Jerry, and hello, Jerry, out there. I said hello, and then I just saw Dave Gatton. Hello, Big Dave. How are you, man? And then of course, hello, Jerry again. That's weird. I didn't hear you at all, Dave. I wonder why. So I want to see if I can ungroup all of these. Yeah, and I'm wondering. I need to get one that's totally square, which is like this one, or make sure that it's square, so that I can take and plop them over here, basically center to center. So really, I'm going to have to just work with one of these. Which one of these is the most squarest? And it looks like this one's pretty square, because here's my line right there, right? And I can even do something else. Let's see. How do I do this again? There we go. Let's pull a line down here. Yeah. And it's not. Oh, did I let go of it? Oh no, it's still there. I just can't see it on this side. See how far off it is right there? So let's take this thing and just tweak it a little bit. In fact, if okay, let me just do that. Let me put it here. And then go look at the other side, and then split the difference, and then raise it up a little bit. Let's go over here. Yeah, see. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and split the difference. So by splitting the difference, and now we're so far in that splitting the difference isn't going to matter. I'm going to go to here on this, which is about halfway. I can't zoom in anymore. And then select this and make this thing go up to there. Like that. All right. So now it's as square, I think, as I can possibly get it. Because if we look at this side, look how close that is. I mean, that's almost like a line. I'm not going to deal with it. I guess I could go over here and just pull on it just a little bit. Just a little bit. Guys, it's like 2 little clicks of my mouse. All right, let's. I think I'm obsessing right now. Let's see. Close enough. Okay, so these are now square. I'm going to get rid of these 2 lines, and I'm going to take this and I'm going to duplicate it. Notice how it goes transparent. That's because I've got 2 of them. All right, so I'm going to duplicate this and move it over. Duplicate it and move it over. Duplicate it and move it over. I'm just making some extras. I don't remember how many I need over there, and I guess I could have bunched them up and got more. I know I'm going to need a ton of them, right? I'm going to need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 of them, right? So right now I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do times 3. Let's duplicate, move, duplicate, move. Now I should have plenty of these. So now what I need to do is take, let's see how I'm going to do this. I'm going to take all these and put them in another layer. And the layer, let me turn the black layer off. Let me turn the black layer off. Okay. And, oops, it's not off. It's off. Oh, what? Wrong one. There. Okay. The black layer is totally off now. There's our green layer. I'm going to send this to the black layer. All this is going over 0, 0. So basically it disappears, but it doesn't disappear because when I turn it back, excuse me, good food, guys. Wife made black beans rice in a garlic mojito sauce. Holy smokes, good stuff. So when I turn it back on, see, it's there, right? Now, the only thing I'm not liking is it looks like it's, oh no, it's not. This is a cut layer, so that's why it's just lines. Why doesn't it look, I can't see all that over there. Oh, I know why. No, I guess not. But anyway, so now that that's over there, I can take individually and move these, that one there, over here. Nope. Let's break this up. Let's see. Yeah, let's undo this. And let's undo this. All right. Now I can take this and that. Oh, that's still grouped. Let's ungroup that again. Let me make sure that's ungrouped. Yeah. Okay, so I can take this and that and basically do a bullseye on it, and it moves it over. So, and that's what I want. I want it in the exact same spot that is. So, and I don't know of any other way. I guess I could array it down because I think it is arrayed, but I'm just gonna do it the hard way, I guess, and just move them over one by one like that. Let's see. I'm just going to move them like this. And it looks like I just duplicated it for the other side, which I did. I'm going to have to fix this thing to go the other way. But anyway, that's for a second here. There we go. There we go. Let's do this again. Nope. I got to do this one and then this one. And then bullseye it. I wish there was another way, but there isn't that I know of. So instead of actually trying to select it, I'm just dragging up like this, and it makes it easier. It makes me wonder if there's some type of macro that I could do with this, but I don't think. Oops, let's group that one. I don't think LightBurn has macros, right? But this would be a good spot. But how does it know the next object to pick, right? And that and that. And I'm not going to do both of them. I am going to go ahead. Let's fix this. So let's do these two. Let's see, did I do that? I think I did. Yeah. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just cut this in half. And by half, I mean bring this down to there. So let me have that to there, probably is half, yeah. And then I can get rid of this piece here. That can go away. I didn't need to do that. Let's do this. I'm going to take this thing and shrink it down to about right there. Okay? Because there's going to be a post there that'll be on this right here. And I might have to adjust this, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. So now let me duplicate this again. And let's just move it over. Okay. This can go away. Oh, look.
Hello, Al.
This can go away here. Hey, Greg, how you doing, man? How cold is it up there? And I say that because you're way up there. And I'm way down here. All right, so I'm just going to duplicate this thing, but I'm going to fix this little arc at the top so it's basically flipped around. So this arc, I'm going to take and go over here to the, what is it called? The mirror the selection. So now it's mirrored, right? So I'm going to take this one and fix it up here. No, wait. Let me raise it up. You'll see. Let me get rid of this, duplicate that one. In fact, I don't even need to duplicate it. Let me just get rid of this, delete, Get rid of this right here. Bring this one down. And since it's here, so since
it's a balmy 18 degrees Fahrenheit today.
You know, I was outside and it was like 32 this morning. It is 55 now. So it's starting to warm up. It felt nice too. So I'm going to draw a line from here to there so I know how high to put this thing. So let me go ahead and do that. There. So that's right there, and that's where I need that line. Over on this side. So this needs to move to the right and up like this, if I can get it. Yeah, and I remember I set this really, really low last time. So this just needs to be there. Yeah. So that takes and inverts it, and it's probably wrong anyway. But for now, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to freehand it like this. And then this thing needs to be longer. So let's go over here and then just raise it to, no, I gotta click on it, huh? Why isn't that moving on me? There we go. And let it snap.
We have a reprieve from the really cold weather for a couple weeks.
Right here. Well, that's good, actually. The east, I think, is getting pounded right now. And then I'm going to lower this one down. So that inverts that arc back there. There we go. So that's that piece. So now I got the left and the right. I don't know which is which yet. But I'm going to say that this is, I don't know. And I guess it's not left and right, is it? What is it? I got my little cheat sheet here. And of course, it's not what I want. It's port and
winter will be nearly over.
Starboard. Yeah, I mean, this is the second month of the year. It is February. All right, so I need to cut 2 of these. And like I said, I'm thinking that this needs to be double thickness of an 1/8 inch. So what I'll do, let me get rid of all this stuff here. I don't need this. Oh, wait, let me select this. Let's get rid of this. And do we need this thing? No, we don't need this yet. I'm gonna just drag it up here instead of, I do need that. Let's drag this. Yeah, and I think, see this right here? These are the ones I need to cut instead.
Port and left are the same cause. They both have 4 letters.
Very good. That's a great way to remember it. And starboard is right. And that's wrong because it doesn't have 5 letters. So port has 4, which is left. Very good. Thanks, Craig. So yeah, I'm going to do these here. I'm going to cut me. Now I got to cut this out of 1/4 inch. This is going to be cut out of 1/8 twice over because I said the 1/4 inch was too big. I really should mill some wood, but I think I'm going to try to see if it'll work out this way. Let's just move this over also. Just out of the way. That's all I want to do. Is this going to move on me? Yeah, it is. Control Z. Let's group this up. In fact, let me go Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Okay. Let's group it and move it. So what projects do you guys have going on? I'd like to know. Inquiring minds. Jerry has his show on Saturday and has a lot of great makers on there. I've been on there myself and got complimented. Thank you, John Doe.
Capt and S are the same direction.
Thank you, John Doe. Dave Gatton, I know he's got his Wednesday show, but I'm not really certain if you're making anything. And then Paul was here earlier. Paul's on both the Dave Gatton show, the Making It Up with Ryan show, and I think he goes on the Jerry show, 3DHP, a couple of times. But anyway, so let me see what the last thing is. Aft and ass are the same. Yeah, and yeah, aft and. So what's the forward part? All right, let's play with this. And you know, I need to look at this. Okay, I wanted to make sure that it looked right, and I'm going to also on YouTube. I want to also go back to to Twitch and bring it up. I want to see if there's anybody over there. There we go. Here we are at Twitch. Nobody over there. Hey, interesting. G.I. Jane isn't over there, and I've noticed that she used to be. Nightbot's my only moderator over there. And that's
port and front are same direction.
Yep, port and front. I. Okay, so this, I got to get rid of these little squares now, don't I? Yeah, get rid of that. Now I need them to be gone. All right. So, and all these. So I'm going to turn the green layer off. Oh, that's not the green layer. That's the green layer. And I'm gonna get rid of all those little squares. I'm just gonna drag up like this, select them all, and delete them. Don't need them anymore. They were just basically placeholders from a time that I did something else, right? There, they're all gone. So now when I turn layer 00 back on, I mean the fill layer, which is layer 21, I think. But anyway, now that's how it's going to work. Yeah. So on this, I'm also going to take. Let's turn that layer back off. I'm also going to take and duplicate this because I want to cut 2 of these. Remember? Oh, did I get that? Did I get that? No, I didn't get that. Let's do a Control Z. All right. Let's see. Is this just one up here? I want to make sure it didn't mess up. Yeah. Okay. Here. I'm going to take this and group it, and then take this and group it also. Okay, so now I've got those 2 pieces. I also want to duplicate these 2 pieces, so that'll be my tops. And when you look at it, I'll have this on the bottom, right? And now I can afford to actually, cut that out a little more if I wanted to. But I think I'm okay. We'll try it like this. I'm thinking of making it a little deeper. Let's see, 216. Let's make it a little deeper, because even if it cuts through, I'm going to do just 20. Even if it cuts through, I still have the one on top to keep it from going through. But I want it to be as steep as I can. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, if you look at this, let me highlight this real quick. If you look at that, that's how deep it's burning right now. Or here, right? You can kind of see it there, but it doesn't really go that deep through. So, but still, it's enough to keep it from moving back and forth. So I could have cut one of these and put this back in there, but remember I had to change these angles. So anyway. All right, so let me go turn my laser on, and we'll get all configured here. Let me turn the camera on over there. Yeah. See, I still got 1/4 inch over there, but that's not much 1/4 inch. I'll be right back.
Laser.
Oh, is that Moohugs? I'll be right back. I wonder if that's going to cut straight through. All right, so let me bring this back up. Let me send this thing over. And I might want to shrink or put this together more. Let's see. Let me move this. Go. All right. Let's do that one. Oh no, that was Greg. Greg is channeling his inner Moohugs. I was chatting with her earlier. I wonder where she's at. Paul had some company, and I think people either had to work or because it's the end of the month, it's music Sunday. I'm not certain. I think I missed his Thursday stream. I don't know. I don't remember. All right, let's do that last one. And then, because I put a real skinny piece of wood in there. Let me see. Let me grab the origin. Where's the origin? There it is. So I need to move this stuff down so that it's like right there, something like that. All right, let me send this over there. And let's see what it looks like. And I've got to go over there. I've got to go over there and do this anyway. So let me just bring up the camera. I may have to switch that piece of wood out, or maybe make it up and down instead of left and right.
Hello, waving hand. Are you still working on the ship? Hey, Jim. Hey, Greg. Greg, keep your cold air in Canada. I am sick of it. I have warm air now, but I'm keeping it all to myself, face with tears of joy.
Thank you for bringing this to me, girl. Thank you.
Okay, be that way, fearful face.
Oh my God, she's got to grab something. She's got to grab something. Oh my goodness. So there it is going. Hey, Jim, how you doing? Yeah, that's right. Jim, you tell him. Greg, keep your cold air in Canada. Yeah, we're all sick of it.
I'm getting my son to roto-root the sink kitchen this afternoon.
Ooh. Ooh, you're keeping it to yourself. This is let me see if I can show you. Hold on, let me find it. This is what it looked like this morning here. Look at that. That's the view out my backyard, guys. Not really. That's from the alley. The backyard, all 4 or 5 feet of it is to the right of that building, which is the shop. But look at those blue skies, and yeah, look at all that nasty wiring up there, man. I hate that. I really would like them to put underground wiring. It's amazing. I guess it costs more than just sticking a stick in the ground and running wires, right? But there's a typical backyard in West Texas with 2 pump jacks, and they're going up and down pumping oil. I guess that it goes through a pipe somewhere to a storage tank. I don't know where the tank is, to be honest, but it's not there. It's away from there. Um, but anyway, that's the backyard. So this has still got a little to go here, and then it's going to cut it out and then cut the sideways. And I might go over there and make sure that other one, that magnet on the side, doesn't interfere.
You need snow to cover the brown, grinning, squinting face. Underground wiring not affected by wind, rain, snow, ice, car crashes, etc. Cheaper in long run.
I guess eventually I'll figure out the thickness that this really needs to be. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, this camera. And you say we need snow to cover that brown? Um, I guess I killed it, didn't I? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let's go back and look at it. Let's see. It's like that. It's like that all year long. But yeah, everything is dead. That's for sure. We do have a couple of trees. Oh, we can't even see that. I'm sitting here looking at it. Yeah. Read the message, the comment. Yeah, that's normally it's usually brown like that. Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely all dead. It is a little greener maybe normally. But yeah. Yeah. But nice blue sky. Oh yeah. Nice blue sky. Yeah, cheaper in the long run, you're right. But what they say is that to have to do all of them now underground, it's really expensive. But once you do it, you do it. You do need cabling that's made for underground. I don't know if they would put conduits in the like in the ground, or whether they just bury it. But I would think that they do conduits. I don't know. I'm not certain. So here's what this looks like now. Come on, come on. Here's what this looks like. Let me get the right ones. And I don't care about the singeing because that'll go away. Let's see. This needs to be crud. There, like that. So there's what it looks like now. And yeah, I would go ahead and do that and that'll fill in. You can't. I don't know. I hope you can't see the little line. Now, how does that compare to what I have here? How thick is it? It's probably about the same thickness, right? Because they're both 1/8 of an inch. But it's just a little bit thinner. I don't know. You can see that there. Let's see. So I don't know if that's going to be it. Let me measure, or whether I think I want it a little bit thinner. Let's see. And I do have some 1/16 inch that I'm going to try here. So that'll I think it'll be 1/16 and an eighth. It'll kind of be like a veneer. That's definitely 6 millimeter, guys. Right there. And of course, this is 7.3. So yeah, let's do that. Let me cut these out on 1/16 inch, and that'll give me a little thinner and see what it looks like. So let me go back over here. Let's take and turn. I don't. Woo! All right, so let me duplicate this just to get it out of the way. Put it over here. And then work with this, but get rid of this right here. And then get rid of this right here too. Yeah. And I guess I need to move these in a little bit. And I'm not going to go as thin on these, and I am going to take and lower. Yeah, see, I burnt that at 40, so it really burnt it a lot. That's why these are so singed, basically. But anyway, I'm going to go back down to 16, which is probably the lowest I want to go with it anyway. All right. Okay. All right, then let's send this over there, and I need to make sure where I'm going to cut. I'll be right back. Okay, so the focus is adjusted. I need to make sure that I've got it there. Let me make sure that I've sent it. I'm gonna move this a little forward, up, and to the right. So I have, and I'm gonna also take and move this one over. Let's see, is this? Yeah, and I'm just gonna move this over a little bit. I know I said I didn't want it so close, but that'll probably be okay right there. And these are two different ones. All right. All right. So let me send this over, and we can watch it cut. There it goes. Well, that's doing. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I will be right Okay, I think that's going to work out real good. I'm going to take these clips and take them out of the box, and Anna gave them to me. These are, I guess these are just DG clips or something, or like quarter a piece, and I think they'll be good for this. So I'm not going to use these. I'm going to set these aside. I need that one. I need that one. I don't need this one. These cut out a lot cleaner, as you can see. I still have this little dot. I'm not certain what that little dot is, and it went all the way through. I'm going to look at it real quick on the, but it's in both of these places. So here's one of these now, and the size on this. So this is 4.7 mil, which is
manly color clamps there, Al.
right. Look, that one looks like it's already chewed up or something. Like, yeah. Hey, I could always I could always paint them, right? Yeah, and it's like a cheap plastic coating. But that's what I'll end up doing. I think that'll be a little bit better proportion wise. Let's see how I can do this so we can see the full effect of it. All right, so there's a thickness right there. So it's going to go from this thickness to that thickness there. I guess can't really see that too well, huh? But I think that'll be better. All right, so I may as well glue this stuff up, and that way it'll be gluing. And then I'm going to cut the. I guess I could use crazy glue, but I've been using this Eileen stuff, and it's been working pretty good. The Techie glue, because I definitely don't want this to come apart. This needs to be just. I really want to just put a little tiny bit of this on here. Let's let it go down. Go down. Okay, there we go. And we'll just put 3 dabs, and then I'll just spread it across with my finger, I guess. That's good enough. Just enough.
Waving hand, victory hand, smiling face with sunglasses.
Ooh, sunglasses. How you doing, Jeff? Yeah, that's too much. I'll probably end up putting that on the other one. All right, so there's that. There's that one. So
hello, Jeff.
Let's put some on this too.
PK. Okay, you.
Okay, here. All right, I think that's probably going to be enough. Let me just get rid of this. Concentrate on this one. Is this it? Is this it? No, this is the wrong one. It's this one. Yeah. All right, so let's put this one on here. And I'm just going to immediately put that clamp on there. And then go down and put this third one on here. And then put this one here. And I'm going to...
Everyone hope all is well.
I'm going to push this that way. Indeed, Jeff. And this one's going to go here. Now, that should be good enough. I see glue coming out of here. So that's probably good. or does it mean that it needs another one? Yeah, may as well. May as well give it as many points to hold on to. So now this is one piece. All right. So let's set this aside.
Thanks for the support, Al.
Oh, you're welcome, man. Keep doing what you're doing. If you can't be you, who are you going to be? Who are you supposed to be?
I'm over 500 subscribers now. Awesome.
Yes. Just keep at it. Very good. And the train's looking really well too. The scenario. What's that called? The layout. I guess layout's the term, right? All right. This one right here. And that one right there. And I guess I'll have to use some of my other ones. Oh, that slipped, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. Layout. Yes, the layout. Layout. All right. You can always sand the ends of these things, a little bit. Not much. It probably won't need that much anyway. Let's grab some more of these. One in the center. And a little while ago, Sunshine, well, right as the stream was starting, walks up to me with one of these in her mouth. And I'm like, really?
I was on the Dutchman's Wood Shack channel this week too.
Really? Well, cool. Yeah, do what you do, man. Do what you do. Have multi-channels and, yeah. All right. Let's let this one dry also. So it's the same thickness, right? All right.
I did a few projects.
Cool. So now the next thing I need to do is take this and cut it this size, which I believe is quarter by quarter. In fact, let's just check it out. It should be 7.3. Ooh, by 6.3. 7.3. Yeah, 7.3 by 6.3. So let me take.
Although that Ina's kind of dead because I haven't been doing much on it.
Yeah, I understand. 7.3 by 6.3, right? And which were the ones? I had a real long one. Yeah, here's my real long one here. Okay. And I think all I need is a couple of these here. Because this is my.
What happened to Russ yesterday?
I don't know. Don't remember. Okay, so if we do that, he just didn't have a show. I think there was no guest and something else. Anyway, I think I've already talked to you about this, haven't I, Jeff? All right, here we go. So how wide is that? How tall is this in millimeters? That's inches. There's millimeters. Okay, let me do one of these, just this one. Come on, select it. Come, it's not selected yet. Okay, that one. Yeah, the height is 7.1. What did I say our height needed to be? Yeah, I see what it is. 7.3
I
is.
said I'd fill in on my channel for an hour, amigo. I was offering LOL grinning squinting face.
I said I'd fill in on my channel for an hour. Did you? I thought you did. I thought that's when you streamed last night. Okay. I dropped it. Let me see. So So that thickness of wood that I got over there is 7.6. That's what it is. 6.3 is the width of these. Did I recut these? Let me grab this here. Oh, let me grab this here. Oh, oops, 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 oops. There we go. There we go. Let's see, 7.1, 6.3. Yeah, I did them 6.3. So yeah, so 6.3 it is. All right. All right. 6.3 it is. I don't think Moo is here unless she's in the chat.
Hi, Jeff.
Well, she is, I guess. She's hiding.
Hey, Al popping in.
No, it's Ryan. No, it's Jim. Never mind. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. Ironically, guys,
hi, I'm JA.
I was sitting here looking at this, and the height of this thing is 7.1, and when I cut, it becomes 6.4, which, the kerf, right? So I think I'm just going to continue to do that. And that's the physical length that I need. I definitely need two of these. So I'm going to cut these things down to like over to the 0, right? And I'll have to switch over to that 1/4-inch wood that I had. I hope so, because then they're not going to all be the same. But I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Let me make this bigger here.
Hey, Jeff.
So Ryan, what I'm working on right now is taking the railings.
Just measure one.
I worked on the back, okay, and it's on there. It's this one here, and I'm taking these railings here and converting them over to that thickness, but they were too thick in my opinion. So I converted it to be this thick. I don't know if you can see that. That thick there instead of that thick there, because the proportions and the so that's where I'm at right now, trying to make these rails to go here. Oh, I just realized something else too. The thickness of that thing is a little. Well, I guess not. That's the right thickness. I'll probably end anyway with this thickness, but I mean I got to start with something, right? So what I'm working on is trying to get this pillar here, or what is that called? I'm going to call it a pillar, and then the one back here.
It won't things off for other parts, will it?
And I've got them. That's the length I need for the one, and that's the length I need for the other, at least approximately. Yeah, I could probably take these off. And plus, I'm going to have to trim these down so it goes down a little bit more. In fact, I'm probably going to have to tear. I'm probably going to have to tear this whole thing back off to lower that down a little bit. But for right now, that's good enough. These lengths, and I need to make sure of the lengths. Let's see, this one here that I've got, if I can find it. Yeah, that one there is the long one, and the length of it is 60 millimeters. So then when I check it here, is it 60? Oh, it is 60 millimeters. Yeah, so this is 60 millimeters, so that's okay. So basically I've got the two lengths. Let me get the lower ones, or the shorter ones, the lower ones. The shorter ones are 40. Come on. And I'm also going to take this and copy it. In fact, I'm just going to copy it over to here. And I'll overlap it right there, since that's part of the ones I'm probably going to do anyway. So these here, and I know I'll need 2 of these. Oh heck, let's duplicate that anyway. Drag it over here. Let's ungroup everything. By the way, guys, I think everybody here knows that Ryan, who's just stopped in a second ago, has a show with Paul and Klondike Saturday nights at 7:55, if I remember correctly. Jeff's got a show all the time, or various different times, all the time. Haven't seen Greg stream in a while. I don't know if Greg has streamed. I think he does videos and stuff. And Jim, I think just chills with us, and it's really appreciated, Jim. Thank you so much, and very welcome. And of course, Dave sometimes is on Ryan's show, and certainly the Wednesday show, which Klondike, who's not here, also has in the morning. But anyway, I digress. So I know this is my 40, and that's the 60. So I'm just going to delete the centers out. Let's see, did I make them complete? Yeah, I just want to make sure that they leave anything behind. Yeah, there we go. Those 2 can go. And I'm just going to cut 2 of these for right now. So I don't need this.
Everyone is a YouTuber, haha.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Maybe someday.
Well, I know I've seen some videos of you doing stuff. Well, no, I take that back. Well, yeah, right? Don't you have a YouTuber, Jim, at all? I guess I could go check again. I don't think you do, because I normally check on people's stuff. All right, let's get rid of that. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Oh. And I remember something I want to fix right now so I don't do it again. On these pieces, there are, look at this, guys. There are these little marks. You see these? There's that. There's that. I duplicated on all of them, so I'm going to clean them up right now.
Might do some more steaming when I get more organized.
Ooh, steaming. Steam bending wood or steaming stuff? All right, let me ungroup this.
One video from Russ Palette Challenge.
There we go. Okay. Ah, man, I'm thirsty. When was that? Because Russ hasn't done a palette challenge in a long time. Let's go back here, guys.
Steamy streams, LOL.
You mean melting snow, or for some reason Homer Simpson in his underwear has popped up for some reason. Anyway, I digress.
One grinning, squinting face.
I digress. Right? Oh, the last one. Gotcha. So see, it's still there, right? So I'm going to click on this and ungroup it and get rid of it. And then I'm going to, man, I got to do it, because if I don't do it now, I'll forget.
That's wrong, confused face.
That is wrong, isn't it? That is. That is. Oh, he was playing guitar, though. He was playing guitar. All right. So let me ungroup this. Greg just unfollowed guys and left. Let me ungroup this one. Okay, there's that. There's that one. I'm going to ungroup it. The only bad thing is that I'm ungrouping
You wouldn't want
everything.
to watch a steamy stream by me, lol.
See guys? See guys? What did I say? Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, there we go. Let's undo this one. Oh no, wait, that's that. Let's undo this. And then, ta-da! Oh, the other one, ungroup it. Yeah, I'm fixing stuff. Yeah. And I guess that's, excuse me, I guess that's it. Really, I don't need this one. So it's just these. So let's see, is this, yeah, no. I need to take and group all this stuff back now. Nope. Add that. Oh, I heard a cow. How interesting. Oh, moo. Sorry, that's what it is. And greetings and salutations. How you doing?
Good. Sorry I'm late. I was on the phone.
No worries. I see the cow back there again. It's got a little lights up, right?
Yes, but you can't see the details up because of, I don't know, the contrast of the camera and stuff. So
Gotcha.
there it is. Yep. I'm gonna have to drill a hole in the wall so I can hide the cord. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll put it on something in front of it to hide it.
Yeah, if you only knew somebody that could make a pedestal for it out of PVC that would stand up, and the wire would go right up it.
Yeah. Yeah, but who has the time to do that kind of stuff?
I know.
It's stuck up there with some crazy glue or something. I don't know. Eventually it'll fall because of the humidity. Hello, everybody, by the way.
If it falls during the stream, what are we going to do?
Gotta roll. Have a good
Hopefully.
one.
Bye. Thank you for being here.
Yes, indeed. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Be good, Ryan. All right, so here we go. Back to this. Moohugs, did you want to say anything specific or?
No, I might knit, and if I do, I will show the knitting.
Okay, well, I can split the stream if you want.
No, that's fine. Like I said, when I start, then maybe you can do that. But nothing's happening just yet. I have to set it up.
Right. Then little you go. Then little you go. All right, I just need to put this stuff back. Really and truly, this has to be grouped again, because if I don't group it now, man, I will definitely forget it. Let's see, and I guess if I go here.
Hello, Mo. Hello, everyone. Hello to you all.
Let's see. And hello to you too. How you doing, Mchev?
Hi, Mshav.
Hey, that sounded pretty good. There we go. That's captured. I guess that's grouped. Let me group it.
That's not Crusher. Hi.
And I want to move out of the way.
Hi, Moohugs.
Yeah, and everything came with it. So that's good. All right.
Half of the pen done.
Let's just put it over here. And let me do this other one. Let's see, is this grouped? Yeah, that's grouped. So let me get this away. Maybe I can drag it. All right. Now this next, uh-oh. What's that? I left it behind. So Control Z. Okay, there it is. So it wasn't grouped. So this here and this need to be
Greg, etc.
Need to be
Red Heart.
Grouped. Oh, Yeah, I'm just trying to group this stuff back together so that down the line I've got it done or I can alter it easily. It's just that they're so close. All right, group that one. And I always group them and then move them to see if I grabbed everything. Let's see. Do I need these two? I guess they're just dupes. But I think that's good. If I do this, can I move the whole thing? Yeah. All right. So now I can put them back together, or back close, I should say. There we go. All right. So that's taken care of there. I gotta go ahead and cut this on quarter. That seems thicker. That seems 7, and that is really they're both 7. Yeah, they're the same size. This one seems thicker for some reason. I guess it's an optical illusion. It's an illusion, and you decide which is right. All right, so that's there. You know, I think I could probably scrape up a piece of wood that's that big, a 1/4 inch. It's that big. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll do this here. There's our origin. I'll just try to put a little bitty piece. Oh, I need to change the power to 40 on the laser. That's that one. So that needs to go back up to 40. And probably 35 would be okay, but I want it to cut. So I've got it at 40. Make sure all the air's on, and it is. All right, so let's send that over. And I'm gonna go over there and grab a piece of quarter and put it up underneath there. And I'll be right back.
So while he's over there lasering, just gonna tell you what I'm gonna be doing. I found some of my old is on clearance. I don't know if you can see that. This one was from Walmart, I think, for $1.97. Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
Very pretty baby colors. I like that. That was in one of my bags that I haven't.
Hi Moohugs. Oh yarn.
Yes, yarn. Mchav, will you
I
be able
want
to?
your hat LOL.
Mchav, will you be able to play Arc after the stream?
Your audio.
Oh
I
yeah.
thought I had it on. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Quality show here. All right.
That's right. Hey, this isn't a professional.
Is that better?
What?
Working on the pen.
All right. Anyway, what I was saying was
Okay.
I'm just going through some stuff, finding some old things that I was doing, and no idea what I was doing. But this one, I think I was like practicing.
I guess John P. and Jessica will be on at 8 tonight Moohugs.
Who is John P. and Jessica? I don't know who they are. Please enlighten me. I don't know.
John Costins used to do scroll sawing and does still scroll sawing, but he and a bunch of girls get together, ladies, excuse me,
Is that
and
the?
crocheting. Yeah, the chains and
Yeah.
whips.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah. But the problem is, I'm like in bed by then. Okay, that's when I'm going to sleep because I get up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Crocheting.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, I know. I know. Jeff wants to go crochet with him. I know he does.
I would love to, but I'm in bed. I'm sleeping and or getting ready to go to sleep because.
So
So yeah.
that's my end one.
All right.
John C. and his bingo brats.
Oh gosh.
My God.
Wow. The broads. Yeah.
Now Jeff.
No, haha, good try AL.
I'm telling you.
Haha.
When somebody talks about somebody as much as you do, Jeff, I know you want to go crochet with them. Did they tell you you couldn't crochet with them?
Yes. They're on YouTube too.
At Jeffson Scale Layout, are they on YT too?
Yes. Jeffson Scale Layout is on YouTube also. Jeff does trains
No, I can.
and does
attempt BLKT I am working on.
and does woodworking
Oh.
and also he's working on a crochet hat.
Oh, crochet's hat. I love
nice.
crochet hat. No, but I'm just saying
trains.
knitting.
No, I'm joking. He's not working on a crochet hat.
I think I'm gonna go with red because I
A
have
red
purple.
crochet hat?
Red.
Oh, no, sorry.
And this is really soft. Okay, so I'm done talking, and then I'm gonna start knitting in a minute. So go back to you, Gilbert.
Okay.
Thank you so much for
All right.
showing off the different. And this is the baby yarn that was $1.97, which I love. That's just great.
Trains, baby, trains.
$2.
Hey, there's a lot of good model making in trains, Jeff. The the towns and stuff, the buildings, the people, the
Nice fiber.
Nice.
All right.
Thanks,
So
Jeff.
huh? All right, I'm making you smaller per your request, sis. There we go. All right. So I'm just taking And I guess I probably want it this way. I'm just taking and putting these legs on. This is actually a little bigger than what I thought, but if you see it's holding together pretty well. I mean, staying together pretty well. Just I want them to be straight and to dry straight, basically, like that. So I guess I need to take them off. I need to take the clips off. Let me see if it should already be dry. And then let's put these here and make sure that I look at them to where they're straight. I want to see if I've got this one positioned right, but I have to wait now until it dries. So I'm going to set this off to the side, let it dry. And let me move it somewhere where I don't knock it over, and let it dry up. All right, let's do the other one. Where is the other one? Oh yeah, it's over here with this. And see, the reason I've got this right here. Where is it? This. The reason I got this right here is because I thought I'd have to go out there and sand, but I think I'm not going to sand. I think I'm just going to work with this 1/8 inch and 16th inch wood and glue it together like this. I think that's going to be a good size for the railings. If anything, I'll knock these corners off just lightly, but I can do that later. It doesn't matter. For right now, we're just checking out the size. The size being this right here, right? These railings is what we're duplicating. That's going to be that, which is way thicker, but it's not as thick as as this one, which this is way thicker. I'll eventually have to redo this again. And I know Moohugs says, well, why do you keep making things over? Because you got to make it look right, Moohugs. But I'm okay, because all I got to do is the same exact thing I did here, and then take these off and use these. And plus, maybe I'll have to go out there and sand. Who knows? So let's just set that aside.
And it's always good to have a spare.
And I'm gonna say that this is this. It's always good to what?
To have a spare. Extra.
A spare. Extra. Yes. Yes, exactly. And I just heard a big thump in there. Okay, I hear Nana coughing, so I guess that's okay. If I hadn't heard anything.
Ben?
Huh?
Fall off the chair? Maybe she fell off the chair coughing.
No, I think she just moved something and it made noise. And I'm just getting this extra glue off of here. I may as well do that since it fell off. These will eventually be painted, and you won't be able to see any of this stuff anyway. That looks like another one. Yeah. So the fact that these are etched in will mean that the other ones like this, boom, 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 will go in there. And again, I'm going to set this off to the side also, because what I'm going to do now is take and recut these here. And I need to basically do the same thing. Do a 1/8 inch and a 16th inch, and do that there. So the 1/8 inch will go at the bottom, so that I can put this stuff in, and then I'll do the 16th at the top. So let's prepare the artwork for that. All right, so let's move. Let's see. I'm going to make this one group because that's like the sides of the railing, and just move it off to the side. Let's see. Where's our railing? Our railing's up here, right? So let's put it there. And then let's go over here and grab this. And hopefully this is grouped. And see, the whole thing is grouped, right? So I'm just going to take and duplicate it and then drag it off and then piece it out the way I need it. So now I'm going to ungroup this again over here and get rid of this stuff because it's over there. I don't need it. And that's what I've got there. Here, this one didn't come off. So now I need to take this piece right here and duplicate it. But because it's grouped with that, I need to take and ungroup it, select it again, and duplicate it, and move it off. Oops, there, and move it off because I'm going to cut it as the top piece. And let's see, let's put it right there because that'll be the one cut. This one, let's see, is this grouped? I'm going to get this away from here. Yeah, let's move this away. And just for grins, let's take and move this up there. Because that up there is what I'm working with right now. So basically it's going to become this right here, right? So that's the top piece, that's the bottom piece. All right, so let's duplicate this and drag that piece down. Although I'm going to cut this piece out of 16th inch, so I'm just going to drag it up to the top for right now, get it out of the way. And then this is going to cut on 1/4 inch, on the 1/4 inch that I've got. I'm sorry, not the 1/4 inch. Oops, on 1/8 inch, which is 3 millimeters. Let's group that back up. And then move it. And let's see, we're going to do it. Well, I don't know yet, but I'll just throw it over there. I'll try to get a little piece that's big enough. This can go over, though. Because I'm working with a bunch of scraps right now to try to get this stuff, so I don't have to use whole pieces. So I'll need a piece like that. Let's just go ahead and see what I can do with that. Let's send that over there. Make sure that my cut is for 1/8 inch, which it is not. So that needs to go to 16. So it'll cut it. All right. Very good. So let's send that over there. And bring up the camera. I'll be right back. Want to pull the sunshine out? Okay, so it'll take it a little bit to complete its deal, but once it finishes engraving, the cutting actually is a lot faster, even though it's actually slower.
That's an oxymoron.
Right? It is. And I was looking at some pictures while that's doing that. I was looking at some pictures. So there's what I'm shooting for right there, guys. See how thin that is compared to the frame part. I'm still not quite totally 100% correct with it, but it's getting closer. Then there's this right here, which is the top view. And if you look at the top kind of helps the whole perspective of it. I think right here, I think I'm a little too far. I actually have it dropping off here. So I think I'm going to have to redo this one and make it shorter. But I said, but looking at it, yeah, I think I need to, which means that what I'm just doing isn't right. But anyway, so that'll mean that this needs to be shorter by about that much, and I'm just finishing up on the back, and I've got these two done. We'll see. Let's see something else. Actually, I might be able to take and this right here, just cut that right there and splice it back in with this over there. In other words, like that. So it might be repairable. Because my logic in this, let me move this. And my logic is that this piece sit here and there, like that. And then this piece, let me see if I have one. Yeah, is this the right size? No, this is small. Let's do this one. And then this piece sit there, right? So if that piece sits there, and it's going to have to be like that. I don't know, I wish I could see this right here. Let me see if I have an image of it, because I'm trying to figure out, no, it ends back here. Yeah, it ends back here. Not there. It ends here, which means on top of the deck and not behind the deck, which means that it would end here. You know, I think what I'm going to do. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this piece off and glue a short one on there to look at. Yeah, let's do that. we at? All right, finished. Okay, let me cut the thin one. So let me throw the thin one over there. Let's see. So if I do this, the whole thing lights up. Let's move that over there because it's really the same, but that's okay. Let's bring this one back down. And this is going to go somewhere in here. I just don't know where on that thin piece. I might have to come back and move it. So for right now, let me just send it over to see where that's going to cut. And I'll be right back. Okay, so I set the origin over there. So let me re-get the origin. Let me go to origin. So the origin moved over here now. So now I need to take this piece and just move it there. And that should cut right there on my 16th inch. There we go. Okay. So here's my rear railing. I guess I could make this bigger. And it's down so it's easier. And I guess I'll glue it together. And I'm thinking about taking and cutting these down a little bit. So, you know, so yeah, I think they need to be a little shorter because what I was saying about this, I think the post needs to sit here. I mean, no, think about it. The post needs to sit there, and really, it needs to sit. It really needs to sit. Let's see. Let me have one that's the right thickness. I just took one off. Yeah, it really needs to fit right there like that. And on both sides, I actually have a little nibble there. I'll probably nibble them in and then just make it go down into there. Because right here, there's a board between right there and right there that's, no, it needs to go back even further then. It needs to go to right here. I see a rib right here, but to right there, because right here there's a board that sits there like that, kind of like this. Maybe thinner. Maybe thinner, like that. Oh, and this one's cut all the way through, I guess, like that. So this sits there like that, and then yeah, and then this will sit there like this. But you can't really see it because it's like right in here. You'll have the railing over it, so it'll be something like that. And that's the quarter deck part of it. All right. So did this finish? Oh yeah, I just pulled it back. And I just realized that I get notifications when somebody does a discussion board. They have fixed that in Blackboard. Very good. Very good. All right. Oh, it's already 4:00. Wow. I'm going to go ahead and glue this up and have this, because I think this one's pretty spot on. And I think I'm just going to work on this and keep working on it and keep working on it today. I don't feel tired. Moohugs, you can leave whenever you want. You know what? I'm sitting here looking at something you're doing. I want to see what it is. Oh, nothing. Okay.
I beg your pardon. I am doing something. I'm about to cast on, and I always forget that I have to go behind and then go in front. I'm always wanting to go behind, and no, you have to go, or you have to weave it, and I always forget that. It's I don't know. I've been doing this for years, and I always forget. And I just did this 2 weeks ago. So I have the squirrel brain. So that's what I'm doing. Oh gosh, yes, the knitting machine is so much faster. Oh, I have a intruder on top of my table. Here's a big guy.
Ooh.
Him out.
Ooh. I was going to say, hey, you've got clamps just like I do. See those right there?
Yes.
But you don't.
Yeah. We all have clamps, man.
Yes. Clamps.
Oh my gosh. So
And
yeah.
I think I did this on the wrong side, but it doesn't matter. Eventually it's going to get
All right. So I'm going to go back to
okay. And yeah, I'm not going to go on forever. I do want to go play some Ark on Valguro on Kilroy's World. Imagine that. So if anybody likes to play Ark, Sorry, sis, I'm not rubbing it in or anything. I'm just...
Oh, no, that's fine. I'd rather do this than play Ark right now anyway.
All right. Well, we've got some pretty exciting things happening. We're trying to build up a base on Valguro. I'm established. I've got a colony or an outpost at the Green OB. MChab is building a water bed on Valguro, and where Worm used to be. If you ever played and Worm was on, that was Worm's old base location.
What's Ark?
Ark is a game. Now, why is that? Interesting. Why is that like this here? Interesting. I thought they were the same one, so it cut weird. Ark is, let me see. Maybe. Yeah, it says I'm playing Ark Survival, guys. I'm sorry about that. Storm, how are you doing, Storm? Storm used to play Ark with us. Where is this? I don't know how to show you right now. Let's see. I'll do that. I thought I could see videos, but I guess I can't see videos if I'm streaming live. You know what though? I know it's /videos, right? /videos. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and I need to change the stream. Let's see. Let me see if I can show you what Ark is. We'll go to the latest. Here we go. Here we go. This is Ark. Oops. This is Ark here. I don't remember if there was any volume on this or not. You can see it. There we go. This is Ark. Oh yeah, we were getting presents. This was for Christmas. Ark is a multi-world game.
How often can you make it night?
Every minute. And in fact, you can hear Moohugs back there. I was showing Moohugs the Christmas event.
We were so happy on this stream.
So it's over towards the Red Oak Bliss. So see, there's Santa Claus up there at the top. The map. So we're on top of the map to the west, down the 8-second longitude.
This one is what?
The sucker still hasn't fallen. Hey, there's the present up there. But this was a special event. Nothing else? And that was pretty much all I did. But
Oh, next time don't go being curious.
oh my God. This was over on another server. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going back to the city. No. Let's see. Watch. This was I went to the city.
Great stream, you guys. He went to the city. The city just obliterated him. This is great. So much fun.
We have to go into the party.
Well, there's different missions that you go on. Let me rescan. Take a closer look now.
Oh dear, here we come.
Yeah.
Oh. Little ant. How are you coming?
And one of these times, I lost.
I saw the tree on.
I lost the ability to fly.
This was so funny.
Oh, I know what they are. They're revenants. Cool. See my, I'm trying to remember what it's called. Oh, the revenants. I'm eating revenants because my is going down. I don't know what it's called. The hostility, which is the 40, is going down.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, that was the G13 area.
There's some more. And those statues in front of us, they actually come to life. I don't know, but as long as it doesn't come alive. And it does. It did. It did. Look. It came alive.
It's coming out.
Munch, 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 munch. I think it's because it's controlling me.
Oh.
And there I go. And I'm going to die.
Oh, man. Oh, unfortunate.
I thought I had a. Let's get out of here.
Something is like, yeah, something.
I can't get on them.
No, because something is carrying.
Not anymore.
What are you doing?
I'm showing the one time I streamed it. I thought I had a gig on you. That I almost died. Somebody asked what I had a gig on. What arc was.
I think they get the idea.
I'm gonna kill the driver. All right. Anyway, let's get back over here. Reset
Wild dinos.
that. Yes. And let me minimize this. Close it out. In fact, I'll just go home here. Go back to the channel. Back to the channel. Oh, back. There we go. Storm, if you're ever on, go to Kilroy's World and check out Lost Colony. Right now we're playing on Valguro, and on Extinction and on Scorched Earth. And there's another tribe on there too. All right.
Did you get killed?
No, I didn't. I made it. Yeah. I made it out of there. I mean, and that's pretty much what I did. I said, I'm getting out of here, and I got out. Yeah. But no, I made it. So anyway, back to this. So that's what we're trying to get done there. This piece right here. And I glued the back piece up. Like that. Oh, excuse me. And Nana made some black beans and rice, some congri. And yes, I had a lot of garlic, which is what that was a second ago.
Ooh, nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and guess what, guys? I know what the problem is. I glued the wrong one up. I needed to glue. No wonder. That looked different. Oh,
You need
can
to
I?
change the name of the channel from Kilroy to No Wonder.
Last game I played
Right.
was Duke Nukem 3D.
Yeah. I used to play that a lot. Yeah, it needs to go on this one. So let's redo this. Excuse me. That way. And that way.
Oh no.
No, this way. Oh no, what? Oh no. Yeah, this. Yeah, we're past that, Chap. The crisis has been averted. I just unglued it. That works out. I guess. Whoops. So there we are. All right, let's put this on here. Yeah, it fits a lot better now, too. Holy smoly. Cannoli. I don't know, I just felt like adding something Italian in there. A cannoli is Italian, isn't it?
Don't you just enjoy puzzles?
Yes. Yes, I do. I do. Very much so. Oh. All right. So I'm going to have to revisit the length here again. I guess I need to put this one up. See, I've got to get both of them right before I can really do either way. So if we shorten this to here, is that going to be enough? If we do that, is that going to be enough? Is that right? Yeah, that's right there. And see, here's that piece right there. So there needs to be a piece that goes between both of these like this.
I will be doing a Mayan calendar soon.
Oh, cool. Out of yarn? Okay.
Are you making a puzzle or are you making a quilt?
No, wood.
Oh, really?
Cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So if this goes that way.
I ordered it on Amazon.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. Yes. I really need this to be at the right length, which is probably about there. And you know, it's almost like I need to have these in here with, well, let's do this. Let's take all these. See, can I get this off of here without breaking it? Yeah. There we go. That did great. And I'll put that one there first. Oops. I'll put it there. Yeah, let's do this. So I can get the exact length of that other one over there. The only thing I don't like about this glue, since there's not very much glue in here, is that it has to flow. Now I'm just going to go ahead and put glue on all of this. I'll get glue all over the place. That should be glued. There we go. All right, so this goes there. Oh, this one's tight. Tight. Oh, it's coming though. It's just the glue pulling apart, right? Trim this with this. All right, this one's the next one, and it goes there. Oh, look at all that luscious glue. Why does that seem like it's the wrong way? That's interesting. See how it's more angled than the other one? Almost like this one needs to go here, and this one needs to go here. Although it doesn't seem that way there. I think it's just in my imagination. And these go straight up and down. Oh, that broke right there in half. Oh yeah, let's clean this up. I was trying to find a knife, a scalpel. See one. All right, we'll just do this. Let's just do this. Much better. Okay. And I'll adjust all these in a second. Let's see, is that going to break also? Where's Billy? Billy normally catches me breaking stuff apart. Man, and this is really breaking apart.
My yarn is knotted, so that's why I paused if people are wondering what I'm doing. I'm trying to tangle it.
So you're untangling it?
Yes, I'm doing it on the table, and it's hard to move the camera over to the table.
I got you. All right, this one. Oh, this one broke. Crud. And that's a crud because let's see if I can break this one. Wonder if I got another one like that.
Not a yarn.
Naughty yarn. Naughty yarn. Yes. How you doing, Jack? Jack in the shop, everyone, is in the shop. And I wish that other one hadn't broken. I could have just moved these over. Now I got to make one little piece, and I got to make sure that it's the same width. Hey, hey, hey. How are you doing today? Yeah, this one here.
Covered in snow.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was watching Hobo's stream last night, and he was mentioning that yeah, hunker down. I don't think I have another one of those, although I might. I just need to make sure, and I might be able to just improvise with what I have. But let's see. The one that broke is like this. As long as as long as the angle's the same, but it's not. Let's see what this angle's like. This angle is not the same either. Let's see this one. Oh. No, this angle's not the same either. So I'm gonna have to cut it. You know, no, I won't. No, I won't. I'm gonna do this way. I'm gonna.
We have not had this much snow in over 40 years.
Yeah, we've had quite a bit too. Well, I say quite a bit. We've had more than normal, but we only had like an inch. Oh, and there's somebody at the door. I'll be right back, folks. There. And I'm streaming. Okay. Lil Red's mom just came to pick her up. Yeah, I think this is going to work this way because I'm going to have to trim these up a little bit anyway. And I'm just trying to have just a little bit of an angle on them. These, I think, these I know are going to have to get cut. But for the general, just making sure they look okay, and they do. And then that'll sit back there like that. And I know I'm going to have to trim this off. I know I'm going to have to do this. Oops, and it's this way. What I'll do is I'll just cut it. I'll just cut it right there and put it right there. So it might, yeah, let's do that. Let's trim this. I may have to go out to the shop real quick and do it.
Down to one last knot.
I'm not going to need this here, so let's take it off. I need to cut this directly in half. Since that's what I'm saying, I'm just going to cut it right there. So let me mark, and then I'll go to the scroll saw and cut it right there. All right, so let me do this. Let me go ahead and make this front and center. I'll go over there, and you won't be able to hear me until I get over there. I'll be right back.
Got it done.
All right. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
All right. Cool. All right. So let me lower this down. Go over here. And yeah, I didn't prepare this. And it's cold out here too. Brr. Let me get some light in here too. Yeah, that looks better. All right, let's tighten this thing up. And just right there is where I'm going to do this. Now I'm going to go ahead and mark this one, and then cut on the line basically. If I can find a pencil. Yeah, so I'm cutting this one backwards. All right, that's it. So now this should be shorter. So this piece should be on top of the what type of deck is that called on the top? Anyway, I'm going to mute out here and go over there, guys.
Not the bottom.
All right, I'm here. So here's the piece now. Hopefully now it'll be. I guess I can do this way. Yeah, it still looks. I don't know. It still looks good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cool. See down here? It's right there, and right there is right there. So that's good. I need both of these pieces. So I basically need to put these two pieces together here with one of these like this, and that'll lock both of these in. Okay, and then this will go here like this. And see, these are way too long right now. See, I haven't established yet the height back here of that, but I think at this point, I'm going to cut these and glue these up, and then I think that's all I'm going to do. So let me cut a bunch of these because I think this is the right height. Now I got two of these here. I think that's going to be the right height there, like that. And then that's going to go like there. That'll be like that. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like that.
Is that your hand?
Yeah, that's my hand. Like that. which means that those pieces actually need to be, yeah, I don't know. So here's the back of this here. Okay. Let's get a good image there. All right. And then that's going to be there like that. But I think I need to trim this off just a little bit still for it to sit down in there. And really this piece here needs to be torn off. Which means I'm going to have to redo this piece also. But before I cut this, I want to make sure that I can get it to the right length. And I think this is good here. So I think the only thing else to do is make these rails like that. These. So here's another one that can go there. Oh, and this one's wrong. This needs to go this way. Yeah, but I really like the way that thickness is now. That makes me happy. All right, so I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to need 18. Even though I've got 2, I'm going to need probably 18. So let's bring this up and find these. Let's move this over to here. Can never have too many duplicates, right? And then these are the short ones here, right? So I've got to cut some 1/4-inch wood, and I got to do 18 of them. So let's do this. Move it over here. Let's take and array this 18 times. Actually 17, I think. There's 10, 11, 12, 7, it's 14, 16, 18.
Does Moose Crank Machine play music till a sock pops out?
There's my 18, right? So that's 2, that's 1, 2.
I used to have a service animal that used to go out with a hat
18.
and ask people for money.
What? Who? All right. Reverse direction, autocorrect. Make sure that it doesn't delete the original. No. Okay. All right. Now I got to get this stuff closer together, so I'm just going to batch move it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Really? Oh, it grouped it together as a group. And you can't see it, but here it is. All right. So I'm going to ungroup this, and I did. I'm just going to scoot this up. Cut that railing part, right? And I'm going to have to find, I might actually have to do this in 2 pieces, depending on how big the piece of 1/4-inch that I've got. I probably have a piece that I can just cut all these on.
How is the project coming along?
Hello, Earth 2 and Beyond.
In case some didn't hear, I had a service animal that went out with a hat and asked for money to grinning face.
What? I thought I heard that. Yeah, I heard it. like a what's it called? Grinder? What? What's that called? What projects do you have going on, Earth 2 and Beyond? Earth 2 and Beyond. So what do you think, Earth, about the Artemis 2 program? Oops, Control Z. We're going back to the moon? I guess those nasty aliens on the other side of the moon have allowed us now to...
Yeah, I don't like YouTube's new username.
Yeah, I know. What was it originally, by the way?
I think it is pretty neat.
Yeah, I agree. I agree totally. What was it that it used to be? Yeah, they switched to all the at names. Gary. Okay, gotcha, Gary. You know, I had a friend called Gary one time. Actually, a couple of different Garys. But yeah.
Gary T.
Oh, yes, yes. I'm thinking, weren't you the one that had a wife in
I need
Ukraine?
to create a new username anyways to start putting some project videos up.
Right, Gary T? Right? Isn't that who I'm thinking of? Okay. In either case, I've got to go figure this out. I got to go. Let's see. Where's my my origin at? How come I don't see it? Oh, because it's right there. All right. So I move these things closer together. Let's take and put it there. Assume I can get a piece of 1/4 inch that's big enough. I might have to split. Excuse me. I might have to split it up. By the way, I had some awesome Cuban food with mojito, and mojito is olive oil, cilantro, and garlic. And the garlic, oh my God. I had a bunch of raw garlic yesterday, and I'm a garlic lover, but it's really doing a thing to me today. I had more today, of course, but
no, I definitely don't have a Ukrainian wife.
Okay, then
LOL. I am from Canada, just north of Montana.
The Ukraine, I can't remember the guy's name. I haven't seen him, in a while. We have at least another Canadian in here. I'll let him speak up if he's still here. All right, so I'll be right back. I'm going to go ahead and send this to the laser. Let me bring the laser up.
Laser.
And here we go.
I wish I would have planted garlic last year. I think you need to plant a year ahead.
Yeah, I heard kind of in the fallish, because I've been looking into a few of these, things that, and anyway, Moohugs knows all about what I'm saying.
Yeah, don't go down that rabbit hole right now. So for those of you who are looking down this very bad angle, you're looking down at the sock / hat machine.
North of Fargo, ND.
Ooh, Fargo, that's a nice cold area. And so I'm putting the clothespins to weigh it down, because as it gets, longer, I don't want it to pop off of these little plastic deals up here. And if you're wondering why I'm not using the other machine, because this is round and it makes it so much easier and faster to just knit a hat in the round than making it in a panel, which that's better. The panel is better for flat clothes and things like that. So I'm going to go around and I'm at 36 inches. The last hat I made, which I don't have it, it's in the other room. I'll bring it in a second, was 150. So it was really long. But when you double it, it actually obviously gets shorter, and then you put up the brim, and it makes it even smaller. But this one's not going to be as long, and because when they're double like that, they're very hot. So I'm just going to try to make this a little bit smaller. So I'm going to mute out because it makes noise. Unless people like the noise, I don't know. My counter is right here, and it says that we're at 38 rows, which is not bad, considering it took me like 20 minutes to detangle it.
Okay, I was thinking. See, that's what I get for thinking, right? The power on this thing, it's set at 16.
What are you doing?
40 is what I had it.
That reminds me, I need to watch the Fargo movie and TV show.
I'm going to go down.
One was filmed here.
I'm going to go down to 35 here, and I am cutting some railing.
Don't blow a circuit.
Okay.
Only fire.
So there we go. Okay. So I'm going down to 35. I had 40. I'm going to go down to 35. See if it cuts it. If it does, we're good. Okay. We send it. Okay.
It's been below zero here at night.
And watch it cut. There we go. And I do have the air on. So yeah, I think it's like 55 now here. It's starting to warm back up. 58.
Average highs here are 9.
Yeah, 58.
5.
Yeah, this is the desert. This is the desert.
It is 41 degrees. It's going down to 30 this night. 29.
So Gary, in Florida, it's going to get down to 29. So Gary, what projects did you say you were doing? You said something about project videos. Yeah, I need a new username anyways to start putting some project videos up. Which projects? What type of projects? Oh, I hope I didn't do that. Oh, and is that cutting twice? Oh, that is it? If it goes up, it's not. Nope, it's not. Yeah, so I'm working on the railing, and that's there.
Welcome.
Hello, Sean. How are you? Sean, this is
Welcome, folks.
This is some railing. This one from the machine. Some railing. I'm going to put the posts on it like that. This is the back, and these are the sides.
I am going to try and do some type of cosplay for the Comic Expo this year.
Okay.
As well, they are doing a maker fair here in May.
Cool.
I figured if I post some videos, it will keep me focused.
Yes, yes. And take up a lot of time too.
Hi, Quadike.
But yes.
Maybe try to live stream from the maker space.
Cool. That would be neat. Let us know. All right. So that looks like it finished.
Hey, Jeff.
Where is it? That looked like finished. So let me go get it. I'll be right back, I guess. Let's put it back on this. Be right back.
I'm going to do a live from Hawaii.
Nice, nice.
I'll be there in 2 weeks.
Awesome.
At Jepson scale layout, that would be cool. At Jeff's scale layout, are you going to tour the pineapple farms?
Eh? What was that last one?
I will be visiting my woodworking buddies, the Kelly Dunn and Bernie Sanchez.
The woodworking buddies, the Kelly Dunn and the Bernie Sanchez. I haven't ever heard of them. Have they been on your stream, Jeff? All right, so now I'm going to take these, and I wish my surface was flat, but it's not. And I guess I'll just have to bend it back and forth. I guess I forgot to glue this one up. So these should all be the same. Oh, I'm glad I measured this. They're not the same. Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Well-known turner worldwide.
Oh. Huh. Well, maybe not in this house.
Because we don't turn. We don't know about the turners.
Turn. Yeah, actually, I don't turn. That's probably why. All right. So.
Ernie is a local woodworking guru in Kona.
Oh. Gotcha. Cool, Jeff. So now
that sounds pretty.
Wood, I got to cut this again, and that's what wood's for, right? But that cut really nice. Now, I put it to 35, and it I think it really nicely cut. It didn't.
Hey, I make my own trees for the layout.
It didn't. Yes,
that sounds like a great trip, Jeff.
Yes.
And buildings.
That didn't burn it too bad. All right. Cool. I'll help you have fun, Jeff. Certainly. All right. Now I'm going to start scavenging. So let's see if I can fit this on this piece of wood here. Okay. Let's see. We'll call this. We'll call this. Let me turn this on. Let's call this.
An airplane's LOL.
Let's call this 101 millimeters. 101 millimeters by 42. So let me drop a box 141 millimeters by 38. So 38 height, 141, 140, 140. Let's look at it again. Make sure. Measure twice, cut once. Right? No, 101, not 140. 101. So it's actually shorter. Let's just say 100 millimeters. Okay. So there's our piece of wood. Okay. So obviously, I'm not going to be able to, do many of them on this piece. Let me rotate this 90 degrees and see if I can do it this way. Yeah, I'll be able to do half of them. Let me just go get another piece of wood. Because I'm going to have to take a little longer one, right? Since that's not really the size I even need. I need a size that is 40 millimeters. Yeah, this is 40 millimeters. And these, how much are they? I bet these are 30, guys. 34. Do I have them? Is 40? Is this 40? I know these are. But you know what? Let's do this. Let's take this. Oops, Control Z. Let's delete these. Let's select all this. Oops. Let's select all that, delete all this. delete all this. I'm going to take this thing and give me 2 rows. And I want the spacing to be that. 3 rows, 4 rows, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then give me 2 columns. And I want the spacing to be smaller. That's probably good right there. All right. So the piece I'm going to need is going to be, it doesn't matter. I'll just frame it out, but it'll be, probably something like that at least, right? All right. So let's send that over. See if I have a piece that I can use. In fact, I'm just going to put this in the center like that. Oh, what? That's because I wasn't selecting. And you guys can't see what I'm doing either, can you? See my fat belly? There we go. All right, so I'm just going to take this and just move it down here somewhere. Send it over. Hope the next piece of wood cuts good with 35. I'll do it again. Send it. Okay, let's go to the laser. Here we are. I'll be right back.
He's gone to the laser.
I think I made a mistake. Show you what the mistake is. These individually, let's ungroup this. These individually are 34. They need to be 40. So let's get rid of this. Let's make the width on this 40. I almost goofed. All right, now let's take this and array it, 2 columns, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do 10. That'll give us 20 of them. And I think I only need 9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's okay. That's all right. All right, let's send that over now again. Yeah, almost messed up. All right, and then let's look at this.
Arthojacent weights, or Arte Manet.
It's a good question. I'm sure he'll answer it when he gets back.
Wow, me good typing.
Me good,
LOL.
me good typing, huh? Let's see. So
are those weights?
oh no, they're magnets. Yeah, they're magnets. I'm holding down. I mean, they're not. I mean, they do have some weight, yes, but and I think this wood is a little more resiny than the other stuff I was using. This is all just pallet wood that I've milled down to 1/4 inch, so it's like the luck of the draw. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. So does anybody know anything that's going on with the Artemis program right now? Any updates?
So did we finish paying rent to the aliens?
Well, that answers my next question.
I guess we did. They allowed us to come back, didn't they? Yeah, 1/4 inch, definitely. At least the stuff I'm
I have
milling.
not followed Artemis.
I've been watching a streamer on YouTube called the Angry Astronaut, and I haven't seen anything from him lately, but I bet he'll have a really good spin on
I am hoping
what's
the
going
aliens
on.
come and take over. Can't be worse.
Right, Gary? I agree. Oh my gosh.
Oh, don't say that. It can always be worse.
Angry astronaut.
True. Yes, Angry Astronaut. At the end, he always says, "Stay angry about space." Yes, Angry Astronaut. It's pretty good, actually. Has some really good visuals, very good commentary. In fact, I think he was doing something, maybe going to see the Artemis launch. I can't remember exactly, but that's last I heard. He was going to take somebody with him, his camera person and stuff.
I am still amazed how difficult it is to get to the moon when we did it in the 60s.
Yeah.
You know why we did it in the 60s? It's because we had women who were doing the calculations back then. Burn.
Ooh. Yeah, they say the space race ended. No, the space race is still going on. It never ended. I'll be right back. Let me go make sure. In fact, I'm just going to take all these and just put them back there so I don't get them mixed up.
I know, you guys. It's just wild that back then when we had like calculators. I mean, I should say we have calculators today that have more memory than the computers they used back then. It's just wild that we couldn't go back because we didn't know how. That just doesn't fly with logic.
We have all this massive AI, and they managed to do it with slide rulers.
Exactly. And I don't remember which astronaut, and I don't remember the name of the woman. And she was like the first female African American who was allowed to do the job in NASA, and she was a mathematician. And he would not fly in his aircraft, in the spaceship, until she went and she calculated everything because he did not trust the computers. So I think that's wild to think about that, that somebody, man, woman, whatever, had to calculate it by hand before the astronaut would actually fly.
They must have been using Pentium ones.
And yet today, like he's, you know, like Earth to Beyond said, you know, and we have AI, we couldn't figure it out, you know. They had
Right.
amazing.
Right. So one of these broke because the grain, right? That's okay. I got more. So far, so good. I'm trying to find it and throw it away. And I like 35. 35 has been working out pretty good. But see, like right there, it didn't cut. Let me make me large. Right there, it didn't cut right there. It didn't go all the way through, but it is. It is. I mean, you can see that. But see, there's just this one little spot. So I don't know if that's because it's set. And see, I just broke that, but that's okay. Let me look. Let me look at this. Because if my layer is set to, it's 35, 35. So actually 35 might not quite be enough. I might need to raise to 36 or 37, but at least it's good. It's good enough. Anyway, so there's that. There's this one. See, there's just a little spot right there. And I don't see the one I broke a second ago. Oh, duh, it's right here. And that's because of the wood itself. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to just trim off that piece like that. Ooh. And her mom came up to pick up Little Red a second ago. The Sunshine barked from the bedroom. She barked. She didn't get off the bed. She stayed with Nana. Nana went to lay down, and she always goes and lays down with Nana.
That's
Right.
a good guard dog.
She's a great dog. She's a great dog. She got a bath too. She got a bath. All right. So then I need to put these here like that. Where's the glue? There's the glue.
Good afternoon, folkies.
Good afternoon. How you doing, Chris? Be careful how you say that, Chris. The chat bot is rather unique. Oh, that was a lot.
Doing well engraving tumblers.
Cool.
First time with the new Lumos laser.
Oh.
Laser.
Lumos laser, huh? Lumos. Chris is a turner. Mighty good turner, in fact. Chris will sometimes turn on this channel too. Chris, you stream turning too sometimes, don't you?
From We Create.
Oh, from Recreate, huh? I wish I had a way. I guess I could have another piece, but so that I can make sure that they're all, whoops, gravity kicks in. So I could have a way to keep them all straight. I guess a little template would also work, right? Or some type of jig. But for now, I got the eyeball. And I think if I let it dry just a little bit, I can flex them and straighten them out and stuff.
My tumblers are turning, LOL. And yes, I will be uploading more frequently to my channel soon, retiring in April.
Ooh. Really, Chris, you're retiring.
Congratulations.
Congrats. Trying to get some of this. I guess I should let it dry a little bit before I try to spread it out all over the place like that. It's really defeating the purpose of what I'm doing anyway. Yeah, I guess I need to look to see if there's
New MacBook on the way.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's set this over to the side. And I guess I'll work on the other one. Oh, and I guess I got to cut one more of these. So I'm not going to put any on the last one for a second.
M4 Pro chip, 48GB RAM.
Ooh, 48 gigs of RAM. RAM. Congrats, Chris.
Sucked my money right out of my account. LOL.
Yeah, that's how technology is, Chris. I guess I could have used some super glue on this, right? Oh, hey, I actually cut some extras, so I don't need to worry about whether they. Yeah, whether I need, this last one. So, how you coming over there, sis?
Doing okay. I'm taking it off of the loom, I guess. So I'm using my circular needle.
Chris is better with money than I am. Sad face. My other MacBook Pro from 2007.
Well, if it works, keep it.
Yep, that's right. All right. Let's set this over here. Let it dry for a little bit.
No longer supported by Apple. Hardly boots up now.
Windows 10 isn't supported by Microsoft. It only came out, 10 years ago? Oh, good Lord. All right. So now we've got this piece here. And even though this is broken, I can cut another one easily. In fact, I probably should just see, I don't know. Because if I take that off, I don't know. I'll just leave it there. I'll just leave it there. I'll probably end up having to redo this piece anyway.
Hello, Chris.
When I take that off right there, that's going away totally, which means that this piece will have to come off, and then these pieces sit like that.
The Windows laptop,
up,
but I have
up
a decent
against it,
HP
but
that
it goes
has
all the way
Windows
down
11.
to the all the way down to the
Something
deck.
built for video processing.
And I think I know what I'm going to do for planks on this. I'm going to do planks that are 1/16 of an inch thick. And I have the 1/16 of an inch too. This is garbage. This can go away. So I guess I can try to tear this apart. May as well, because I know I'm going to have to do it anyway. Because when I put these two things together, they're going to have to go like this perfectly, and then this can boot up against it. Just let's see. Yeah, this is going to be tough. Wonder if I can pry it off. I would rather not break this, but if it happens, it happens. And it is breaking, so.
Looking like a boat.
Thank you. It's taken some time. I got to get this off of here. All right, let's go ahead and do it. Maybe I can wedge this piece off from the back.
Careful.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
You can't heat.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. It came off perfectly. Yeah, it's good. It's not perfect. No, I take that back, but still that's good. This piece has got to come off of here though. And I don't know if you can see it there, but it's got a bunch of glue on it right there. I got something.
Wow. I put my tiny laser inside my big compact laser and I'm using that to extract the fumes.
Hey, you have a standard fan that came with your laser. Like on my own tech, I removed the fan that it came with, and I installed an extraction fan, actually used in greenhouses or internal hydroponics setups. And that's exactly what I wanted to do, take this off without breaking the deck. All I gotta do is clean it up. Let's trim that stuff off. I don't need this piece, so away it goes. Let's cut this off. That was all support material there.
Thinking face from your old hydroponics days.
Exactly. Exactly. Yes. And it even came with a little with a little booklet, okay? All right, cool. That's exactly what I wanted to do, guys. I wanted to leave this untouched. There needs to be a piece on top of here that sits here. And let me show you what I'm talking about.
I installed AC infinite fan on the Umtech and had a mason friend of mine install a flue pipe through the foundation of the house. Lucky AL.
That is. Oh, yeah, definitely lucky, Al. Thank you. Yes. Excuse me. Yeah, and see, guys, now this piece will sit there like that, okay? And then this will sit there like this, okay? And notice that this is a little bit higher, but that's okay. I've got to put a little something in here, and then I have to adjust these back and forth to sit there like that. And really, it's not even this one. Where is the other one? It's this one. So this one will sit there. And again, I'll have to trim this up a little bit. This one will sit there. This one will sit there.
I hope you will be using genuine teak decking.
No, it's not going to be teak. and how do you know it's teak? Okay. Yeah, so this still needs a little work, but we're really, really close on this. I think what is going to end up happening is I'm going to have to match the height of these, maybe lengthen it a little more. So there's one piece now that...
Is there a punch line?
I don't know. But this is the water line. Actually, this. See, that's the water line right there. About right there. All right, so let's go over here, bring this up. All right, I'm just going to set these off to the side. Let's just go ahead and group these for now. Oh, they are grouped.
This build ought to be displayed in the YouTube Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well, in the how long it takes to do something Hall of Fame, maybe. The long time Hall of Fame. Let's put this over here. Now, I need a little piece like this that goes right here, and you'll see what I'm saying. Let me bring up this image here. See back here? See back here? there's a piece that sits there like this. That's here. Let me be able to point. Nope. Nope. Yep. There's a piece right here. Oh. Yeah, there's a piece right here that will be right there, right? And then it sticks out just a little bit. I've got to rework the rudder a little bit. The physical part of the rudder, this piece needs to go this way some, but that's very doable without tearing too much up. And then there's got to be a piece that goes around here. See it right there?
Be right back. Have to check the laser.
Okay. And then up to there. And then that'll round that. And then from there I can start laying the railing down, or at least attempting to, or the plank, the deck planks down. So with that being said, I'm going to say it's 1/16 of an inch too. Okay. So let's go over here. And I need to find, see, all this is garbage. I probably should clean it up, but I'm not going to mess with it right now. Let me turn the blueprints back on. This needs to be a little bit wider. Blueprints are right here. All right. And then, yeah, and I can see I'm going to have to adjust this. See, it's this piece right here. And it doesn't look like much there, does it? But it is. But it is kind of like that, right? Let me look at this again. Hold on. Let's do this here for a second. Oops. Nope, not this one. Not that one. I got to shrink all this down. See, it doesn't show it on this one here. Yeah, that there. That there. Oops, that's the backyard. That there. I need to put it over here. Hold on. Let's do this here. It's this one. Like this. So yeah, so this piece on the real one needs to be modified a little bit. I need to draw this in here. And then put this in. Now, let's go look at the deck itself on here. Oh, that is, let's see. Where are the deck? Let me turn the blueprints off. Here's our deck piece right here. So basically it's going to be this right here, and I think that's the right one. Yeah, I think that's the right one. That right there. Yeah, so here's what I want to do. I want to bring it over here. And I'm going to approximate this, but I'm just going to use this to trace. Let me turn the blueprints totally off. Let's darken this up a little bit. Oh, that is as dark as that's going to go, right? All right, so it's going to be back in here. Let me look at this image again. So what's that? This is going to get tough here. How am I going to do this? Okay. Yeah, and I think I know how to do this. So this piece here, yeah, that's the top. That's the top. Let me duplicate this and bring it down for a second. Let's turn this 90 degrees. 90 degrees. I guess 180, right? If we bring this here, see, that's still too big, right? That needs to be like this and a little bigger. But see, I want it to be a little thinner so that my planks sit on the same level as this 16th inch. So let's delete that one. Let's use this. Let me duplicate this. See, how am I going to do it? On the tool one. So let's duplicate it and send it to the tool. Uh-oh. Send it to the tool layer. So now I've got one on the tool layer, and I've got one on the 0, layer. There's the tool layer one. There's a 0, 0. So let me turn the tool layer off for a second and tell this one to lock, which is right click and then lock the selected shape, and then turn the tool layer back on. Let's make this kind of dull, yeah. So we're actually working with a tool layer right now. There it is right there. If you notice, I can move it. Oops. Notice I can move it, Control Z, put it back. And what I'm saying is I need to take this line here. Let's break this up. Let's do ungroup. That line there and this line here. I'm gonna move these away to see if there's one line. Yeah, and that is. So let's Control Z that. Let me take and group that line, and I'm going to duplicate this line and move it over. And I want to just do it like, oops, I messed up. It needs to be a little closer, because I'm going to lay a 16th inch. So I'm going to lay I need this as wide as possible to where I still have a little lip right there. So where my plank sits, I'll have a place to glue them. Okay, so that's there. And then in the center, I'm going to take and do this. I really probably need to put this over here like this. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, because that looks like it barely makes it on there. But this is definitely narrower than the top one. All right, so that piece is there. So now about here? No, about here it goes out. But let me look at this real quick. Oops. Let me look at that. And it looks like the middle of it is about right here. So I'm going to draw a line from about right there. Let me see if I can get this even. Let's see. Oops. You'll see what I'm saying here. So let's take the black one and make it and unlock it. So let's unlock this. No. Let me lock it back. I was going to move it, but I'll just move the. Did I unlock it? I never did get there, right? How come it's not letting me select it? Because I'm putting little lines in there. See, like that I have no business putting in there. Let me see if I can find these little lines and get rid of them. They're not there. Okay, good. Let's go back to select. I changed my mind. Let's turn that on. This is still, oh, see, there's a bunch of lines that I put on there. That's where they were. Okay, so, and it's just really hard for me to show you what I'm doing, which is that. I know what I'm going to do. Where is this thing? Hold on, I know what I'm going to do. Let's see. Where is this? File, save as, and so that's, oh, it's called overview, and it's in the, I'm sure it's in Lady Washington. Let me see, but it's called overhead. Yeah, it's overhead. Okay, you'll see where I'm going with this. All right, so let's open this up. Let's import. Yeah. Off of Lady Washington, and it was what? Overhead. Overhead view. Yep. That's overhead view. Let's bring it in. There's overhead view, but I don't know where it put it. So I'm going to put it on 2. No, it didn't put it on 2. It is on an image. There it is right there. It's on that image right there. So yeah. Let's make it dark. Let's rotate this actually this way. Let's take this now and bring it here. And I'm going to go ahead and turn the output off so it's a little dimmer. And I'm going to scale this. I mean, close enough anyway. Okay, close enough. Because all I want is that shape. Man, that goes further than what I thought. It goes up to here. No, that's pushing forward. This piece right here is back here. Right there. Okay, let me look at this. I think yeah, that's pretty much square. So really, I'm just going to take this and do that right there, and then that right there. So let's put this back on light. Uh-oh, I lost it. Where is it? Image. There we go. Yeah, so I need to take a line. Yeah, I know what I'll do. Here's a line. Oh, all right, I need to be on the T1 line. Yeah. All right, I'm there. So let's drop a line from there. In fact, let's make it square. And we go to there. And then from here to about right there. And then from there, I would say to about right there. Okay. And since that did draw it on the dark, that's okay. Let me go ahead and turn the T1 off. All right. So there's that piece. I want to take that piece and select it and duplicate it and flip it this way and then move it down. So that these two lines are right there like that. So there's my cutout. It's pretty much where it needs to be. Yeah. So, and then I'm going to take that piece and this piece, come on, that piece and that piece, and send it to the T1. I wonder why it's not sending it to T1. It's showing it. Let's do this again. Is T1 locked? No, it can't be. It can't be locked, can it? No, lock selected shapes. Lock selected shapes. Nope, that's unlocked. Okay. I want to move this up a little bit. But what am I moving? I'm moving everything. Now, I want to do this all the way back to where it undupes it. Okay, that's good. That needs to go to the T1. Okay. That needs to go to T1. Okay. Let's lock the black layer. I can't select it. Oh, it's selecting that. All right, let's send that to here. And let's turn that off. Okay. All right, so let's turn the T1 layer back on. Right there. So there's where our cutout's going to be. But what I was looking at is that there's more room here than there is up here. So I'm going to go ahead and select this piece and this piece. And I'm going to move it up just a little bit so that both sides are approximately in the same spot. There, like that. And then I'm going to join these two pieces here. Let me see if I can just back this up a little bit. Like that. I think I'm going to have to actually join them with node edit so I can cut that center piece off. All right, so see that. Let's just go all the way in. Let's just go all the way in. All right. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this and go to this here, and then just pull it. There we go there. Do the same thing with this one up here. Only thing I'm gonna have to move this one back a little bit. Okay, and then take and cut. Yeah, and then cut that piece out. So that piece then needs to be trimmed right there. Oh, indicate ungroup first. Let's select everything. Just this one and ungroup it. All right, and now can we cut that piece off? Yes, that one can go away. That one can go away. And there's our little piece. However, I still need to over here and over there join. So, oh, I didn't want to do that. Let's Control Z. Let's take and I guess go. How far in is that? No, that's. I guess I'll just take and draw a line from that spot to that spot and just give it a little bit of a curve. I mean, just a tiny bit. Like that. That's it. That'll be good. And I hope, yeah, I guess I locked the black, so we're good. So let's do the same thing over here. Ooh, how come that's moved up like that? I think it'll be okay. It'll be a little smaller. All right, so let's go back down here. And go from here to about there. And then really, I don't even have to bend that, but let's go ahead and bend it a little bit. Moohugs, I'm surprised you're still with me. You must be enjoying what you're doing too. All right. So that piece right there is all I'm wondering. What did you say? I'm sorry.
I said true. I am enjoying what I'm doing. I want to get it done, so I'm gonna wear it tomorrow.
You do work tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But you know, most of the stuff that I make, I give away. So this is like the second hat I've made for myself. So I would like to wear it in the morning when it's going to be super cold.
Right? Where it's going to be just.
It's going to be 29 degrees.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's very cold for us.
Okay.
And I have outside duty.
Oh, when you have outside duty, man, that's even worse. There's our piece. So now, hopefully, I can just take and cut all this stuff away. Look, like that. And that's the piece I'm gonna print or cut, I should say. Oh wait, I need. That's okay. I'll just. Oh, don't cut that one. What is this? This. I'll have to fix the center here in a second. And let's see. Will this? Yeah, that'll cut right there. This is cut. Okay. So let's get rid of this, that, and actually, I can just highlight all this stuff now, and get rid of it like this. And that's all gone. And that one's gone. Okay, so there's our piece minus something else. You know what that minus is? Look, it's this. It's this. No, it's this. This piece, I need to cut this here. break this line here. Okay. And let's see, and I want to select this line again and duplicate it and move it down. You'll see where I'm going with this. This one here, I want to duplicate it and move it down to, oh, there we go. There, I think that'll do it. Let's duplicate this one, flip it this way, see if we can put it here, and then put this one. Looking kind of funky though. Let's duplicate this one and bring it down to here. Let me look at the image. Let me look at the image. Yeah, the back is real big. The front is smaller, but it's no wider than the railing. Okay, so let's move this way just a little bit. And then let's move this just a little bit up. And I'll probably have to redo this at some point. No, yeah, I guess that'll work. Let's make this a little shorter. Okay, so let me delete duplicates. Let's see, where's it at? How about this one? If I delete that, it's going to delete the whole line. So I'm going to do Control Z and go over to the node edit and break this node right here. Okay. And then delete that piece right there. Yeah. And for this one, I can just butt the two, butt the two together. So let me just do that. Let me just move this over to there. All right. So we've got that. I'm gonna take these and make them one piece here. Let's see, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Yeah. So let's group that. Oh, it's not letting me group it. Why? Because it's a group already. No, that ain't working. So that's a group already. And what I'm looking for is this to be all equal. Does it kind of look like it is, right? Yeah, I think so. All right. So let's ungroup this again. And how come it doesn't want me to ungroup it? Right click, convert to bitmap? No. All right, let's do this. That's got to go. This has got to go. Bye-bye. And bye-bye. So, yeah. This needs to go up a little bit. Let me see if I can figure out how many I'm going to bring this line to there. How many little blocks there are between there and there, right? And that means that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, that's almost perfect. So then down here, there needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, that is right. It just looks weird for some reason.
That's good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's weird. It almost is like this angle is wrong. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. Let's take this. Oh, Control Z. You know, I'm not gonna. I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. Let's cut that off. And cut that off. It just looks like this is longer on this side. So let's get rid. Oh, not that. Not that. So what are you running? Sounds like a lot of static. Oh,
Sorry.
it's gone. It just, we weren't seeing anything. So it looks to me like this is wider.
Are you gonna put it on your thing on again?
What? Oh,
You gonna put your thing on again?
yes. Here we go. Is that better?
I suppose.
There you go. Yeah, it almost looks like this angle's messed up. Let me see if I can. See, I can't ungroup it. Why can't I ungroup it? That's interesting. Why can't I ungroup this? Lock selected from the preview. Let's just lock it and unlock it again. Unlock. Click on it. Ungroup is grayed out. Group is laid out. I don't get this. Why is this not allowing me to do this? And this? All right. Well, I want to break this here. All right, I definitely want to get rid of that. Oh, no. Here. That can go. If we duplicate this and flip it this way, and then bring it down. Yeah. Nope, too narrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. Now let's just take one of these pieces, okay, and cut, and so it doesn't double cut. So let's go over here and hit B for break, or is it Alt B? I think it's Alt B. And then let's go back in here, select just that top piece and delete it. See, because there's one already there. Oh, all right. So let's take this and just stretch it. There. Now that looks the same all the way around. And now I can put another line between here and here. All right, and let's look at the picture real quick. And yeah, oh, how is that? Oh. You know, it looks a little different in the drawing. Image. Oh, I see. No, in the drawing, it does cut this way. Okay. I wonder if I can just bend it to my will. That. Oh, this is 6 o'clock. Oh, I know what I'll do. Let me drag a line down. Put it in the middle of this. All right. And then that piece goes there. And then this side goes over here like this. But I'm afraid that it's not going to allow the rudder to turn. I really am afraid of that. So maybe.
No, can't have that because then your ship will crash.
All right. Yeah, and I know the rudder is going to not go up through there as it is. But is it like that or is it like this? See, that's straight back like that. How about if we do this? Yeah. How about if we do this? Let me pull this over here. Yeah, and we'll do this. It's not going to be exact, but I think that's about as good as we're going to get. I can always recut it, right? All right. So
Don't say that.
all
Oh
right.
my gosh.
Right?
Rename the show. We can always recut it.
We can always recut it. Recutting it as we go. All right, I'm going to put this on the black. Let's move. Oh, wait. Let me turn that image off. That's it. All right, we don't need any more. All right. And let me look at the regular image first. Hold on again. Maybe I need to make it bigger. For now, let's leave it like that. Yeah, let's leave it like that for now. Let's move this puppy out of the way. Oh yeah, I got it locked, don't I? Let's unlock. Just move it over. And there's the piece that we're going to try to cut here. That looks kind of weird right there, don't it? Let's get rid of that. Make sure the other side looks good. It does. All right, let's see. If I tap that, is it one piece? No, it's not. But that is grouped as one piece. So let's group that and let's send it over to 2. So now that'll cut. Let's send that over. And I don't know where I'm going to do it yet, but I'm just going to send it over.
Sending it to the laser?
To the laser, yes. So we'll cut that out. Let me go. Let's see. And it's, what is it going to cut at? Oh, no, it needs to be 16. 16. 16.
Laser.
Laser. All right. So let's cut that. Let's send it over. Cut that. Let me see if I've got it positioned well. If not, I'll have to come back and reposition it. Let's look at the laser, and I'll be right back. Oh, I'm tired. Okay, so I reset the origin to that spot right there. Let me look at this. Let me grab the origin. See, the origin's right here, right now. Let's see where it's at. Let me go to origin. So it moved it over here. So now I'm going to take this thing, bring it over here, and that should cut really well there. Okay. Okay, well, oh yeah, I'm gonna make it bigger. All right, so now this should fit there. And if you notice, I can't turn this. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and cut that out again, back, and that ought to help it some. Like I said, I think I need to move this forward anyway, but for right now, we'll just make it bigger. We'll yeah, I think that's the best thing to do. I'll just match it like that. Let me look what the original looks like. That's what I really need to make it look like, right? And actually, I see, I see, I see, I see. So this piece here, let's ungroup all this. This piece here. Heck, let's duplicate this, move it over here, make this the back there, then take this. No, let's just, I think I can cut this stuff is the reason why I'm saying this. It's going to get weird. So what happens if I break that there and I break that there? What is that? I break that right there. Oops. Can I just select that and it gives me that back piece to delete and that piece to delete, and then I can take a line and put it from this piece to this piece and a line from this piece to this piece. Okay, so now all I've got to do is take and see if I can cut this out here, yeah, and this here. Oops. Okay, there needs to be a node right there. So let me put a node right there where that node is. All right, and I'll break that node. And now I think I can, I can select something else and then select this and bye-bye. And then this one, bye-bye. And then this one, bye-bye. And then on this, I can take and widen it like this. Like that. All right, so all I gotta do is cut that out. So let's send all this. Oops, let's send all this to layer T1 and then bring this back here to 0. And then all I'm going to do is send that to the printer and recut that. Oh wait, one shapes duplicates. All right, let me just fix it. Well, wait. Let's send it and see which one they say. Show me. Oh, that one. How come it's not deleting it? But delete. There we go. All right, let's see if it'll send it to the laser. Notice I didn't move my original, right? Send it. So I can just set this down and make this hole a little bigger, which is what I want to do. All right, let me go. There we go. All right.
Well, my brother, I am done, and I'm going to go. And this is what it looks like.
Give me 5 more minutes. Let me highlight you. Let me go over here and see what, because this is all I'm going to do too. So there we go. That's there. It can turn. It can turn, even though it doesn't look like it. It can turn, because I'm going to redo the rudder anyway, and actually move it forward. But anyway, that's it. That's going to go there like that.
It's a nice grill.
That's it for me too. So show us what you got. Hey, you got a toboggan.
Toboggan. I don't know about the toboggan, but I got a hat.
Okay. Well, it's a toboggan. Yeah.
I'm going to go through that again.
Indeed.
It'll look all right when it's on somebody's
nicely done.
Which will be mine. And it has like, what?
I said, MChap said, nicely done, Moo.
Thank you.
So
the machine skipped.
Do you pull that over your head and then you poke holes in it? And you
that is pretty neat, Moo.
Look out.
Yeah. All right, that's it. So,
all right. Good deal.
See you guys next time. Stay warm.
Now I want one of those machines.
Yes, get one. They're cheap. They're like $50, $80. I don't know. I got mine like 6 years ago. Get either an Addy, ADDI, or get the Centro. Those are the only two you should get. Addy and Centro. I'll put it in the thing. Don't get anything else, because the other ones are all terrible.
Centro, huh?
Yeah, Centro and Addy. All right. All right, you guys. Live long and prosper.
Live long and prosper. I'm going to do one other thing, and that's just for show. I'm going to set that there. And set this here. And it falls, of course. Maybe it won't sit there for us. But, and then this there. And I think the spacing's pretty good on that. Might need to go up a little bit on this side, but there we go. Hey guys, gals, thank you so much for everyone that's been here. Live long and prosper, and remember, guys, no matter what you do, do it. Oh wait, is there anybody over on
Twitch? Pretty awesome looking
Twitch?
At Kilroy79763.
Thanks, Jim. You have a great one.
Centro and Addy machines are the best.
Do we have any? Storm is here. I'm just going to throw it over to Maker Deck over there. Let me raid.
Raid. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
See ya, Vulcan salute, Vulcan salute.
Control V, Maker Deck. It's raiding with one viewer And I know that Storm V Shadow. Hey, Storm. We're going to go play some Ark Survival on Kilroy's World. If anybody wants to join us, Kilroy's World, do a search for that. We're going to be on Valguero here for a little bit. We're raiding over to Maker Deck, and it's a bunch of...
Catch you next week.
Thank you so much. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and sign off. And remember, no matter what you do, do it just for fun. See you guys next week, 2 p.m. Central, real time.